think I can cut it down too, though, to probably just kick open. Hopefully that'll save a little bit on the bandwidth.
Bandwidth for... Oh, the streaming thing.
What do I need to do first? Power.
How long until we get level 3? I mean, third inserter? After we do all the
You just got, we got to do the science. So I don't know if you want to do that or if you want me to work on the power. I guess I could do science first.
Because I was trying to get us explosives.
So the labs are pretty much at the end of it. Yeah, Ripperonia.
Take me more bio.
Yeah, because we can research it, but don't they take polymer boards and like we have to set up oil and all the other stuff for it? So I need to have high power
For
grids.
loaders?
For the tier 3 loaders, don't they take?
No, I think it's the same stuff as as tier 2.
Oh, it does. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, machinery parts and electronic components.
Okay, well that's easy then.
Yeah, I remember it being super. It was like, you know, once you unlock it, you pretty much just need to take whatever you have building loader 2s and same thing. Alright, I'm gonna plan this as if we're gonna get the loader 3s then. Lock that. Shit. That's not what I wanted. Fuck. Yeah, whatever.
Alright, I'm gonna need to make some more intakes. One thing I didn't automate either was intake.
Intakes for
Pumps.
the pipe intake.
Yeah.
We don't really need those unless we need water, right? Only sometimes. It's not required.
Oh.
Explosives. Need again. Okay, right now. Okay, explosives are quote unquote automated, but we need the third loader in order for that to actually end up working. And route the ores, but other than that, it's there. I need to grab foundations too, man. I'm poor. I'm poor. Yeah, well, we know how that is. Yeah, there's plenty of them, then we use all of them.
Yeah, that's all. I was like,
Yeah, but if you saw, they changed the recipe now. It spits out fucking 20 every time you craft it. Yeah. Alright, let me get. Okay, let me delete these fucking seeds, because who the fuck ever wants a seed? Okay, alright, perfect. I kind of just delete shit in my inventory when I don't need it anymore. We don't.
stuff, right?
Is it? I'm pretty sure when we use spray paint, it's just the fluid. That fluid that we got, that we unlocked and we never used.
Yeah, no, I mean, you can actually, like, grow the trees and, like, plant them places as, like, a decoration.
Oh, that's what you mean. That's what you mean. Oh, yeah. Oh, you right. Although I always thought it was more so like, you know, if you were at the very beginning of the game and you were chopping down a fuck ton of trees and you got tired of running like 20 miles to go fetch the nearest tree, you could plant some trees near you. But maybe that was just me being a little too optimistic. You know what I mean? Okay, am I supposed to build past the research station? Okay. Are you planning to move this science thing ever, or no? Alright, then we're just gonna assume no. So I can build 3 lanes on each side. And I don't think they fucked it where they added 7. Did they? 5. Let's see. Let's go all the way back in. Oh, let's go here. Cool. We have 4s. They don't like the way that they did this. Oh, there we go. Alright. Now we got final science. Not 4. There's 5. Yeah, 5. Okay, that works for me. Yeah, man, what were you thinking, man? What were you thinking? Clearly you weren't thinking. Duh. What is the production rate of science that we're going for here?
I don't know. Just super fast, like probably 10 assemblers or.
Yeah, it looks like 10. 4, 5. Grr, I didn't think about this, did I? I fucking did. Inputs, 1 output. Alright, that works. On. Oh. Looks like it. Alrighty, advanced concrete and permalite. Oh, how badly I want fucking jetpack again.
We are almost there, my friend. We are almost back to jetpacks. Just think about that.
Like the next blue moon, maybe. I don't have enough belts for this. I definitely don't. But we're gonna try. Okay, there's Fermalite. I need that one. You need to go out into space. Yes. Well, and research, I think. So without the research, we can't do it. is right here.
Man, that Kanye interview though was wild. That's all I gotta say.
Oh yeah?
Straight chair reacted him, dude. He just got up on Pierce Morgan's like, I'm out.
Kind of funny. Mother fucker.
If I do one to every. I have decided.
You are. The moment when you run out of all of your materials, and then you gotta run for 10 miles to go get new materials. Whee! You know what we need to do? We need to build a fucking escalator on this bitch.
Yes, indeed. There are escalators already automated though, so if you want.
Yeah, I saw that. But I wouldn't know where to put them for the bus.
I would just put it like in the air, like, 10 tiles up, straight down the middle.
10 tiles up?
Yeah, and just have like little walkways that go down to it. Because I mean, there should be at least 4 spaces between every different bus item. So I mean, you could have back, forward, and then sidestep onto a walkway up and down on either side, and that's 4 lanes, right?
Yeah. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Street lights are on, I guess.
I can probably merge them there. Thinking.
bang.
I'm sinking. Help me.
Hmm?
I'm sinking.
Don't do that, man. Sinking's bad. That's fucked. It is on the way. All the goods are coming.
Excellent, Smithers. Excellent.
Yeah, we got lots of science incoming. I also built a little sky bridge, but you know.
Escalators just fly too, so I mean, it's better than rockets for getting around for sure.
Well, it was always better. The problem was like building them everywhere was a fucking pain in the ass. And then if you didn't have the jetpack, right, it made it a pain in the ass to get up and off of it at the same time. Well, off of it wasn't so bad, but getting back on, because you build it in the air, and so it's a pain in the ass to get back on.
Making all the walkways everywhere. I automated walkways too, though, so should be good.
Yeah. Yep. That shit was convenient. Ah, shit, that's not gonna work. Yeah, that's good. Here. Alright, I built a little sky bridge. If you don't like it, delete it.
Sounds good.
Alright, we got all the goods coming. Yeah, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. We got green science coming now, so that's a lot of research to do.
Power's almost done.
That's what we likes to hear. But the one thing I'm missing. Well, let's go fix that, I guess. We don't happen to have any. Yeah, no, we don't. Okay. Oh wow, we're running out of minerals here, son.
Yeah, no, those first deposits are going to go down, and they're still set up for tier 1 belts, not for tier 2. Everything's pretty much for smelting and all that stuff's still on tier 1.
Oh, I see. Well then. Well, this ain't good, son. This ain't good, because I need ore.
I mean, if we have explosives, we could go do a little bingo bango.
Without the ore, man. I need the ore. Alright, well, I'm just going to start stealing ore from one of these lines.
Well, you can take as much ignium, the 4 big lanes of ignium that we have coming up over here. Is that what you needed, right? For the explosives?
Ignium, and I need technium. Yeah, technium.
You can just steal one of the techniums. I don't have any. These 4 lines. I'm taking 2 of them split off for the power, but I mean, we're only using like a fraction of them. Even when steel's fully running, we only use 2 of the 4.
Yeah, I'll just steal one of these that isn't actually running. And we'll send it into space for a little bit. And send it out this way. Oh, annoying. Alright, we got ignium plugged in. No. Oh no, we got technium plugged in. Now I need ignium. You said I can just steal one? Don't worry about it. Oh, you already have a line for me. Perfect.
Yep.
You don't have to do anything. Nice, nice. See, that's what we're talking about there, son. That's what we're talking about.
Fun part. Oh, I didn't make any freaking.
And shebang. Wire? Alright. Now the only thing I need is that stupid 3rd loader. And it will be good. Be able to get some explosives going. Oh, I need to actually put a storage bin. Because it's kind of required here, son. It's kind of required. Alright, storage bin created. Alright, so now... we don't want that. so once third loader's done, I can plug those in. And it will have explosives, man. You get to go boom. Game day buckets go boom.
Oh, at least this time I don't have to take out Mount Everest, so.
Yeah, oh my god, that was fucking cancer. Oh, speaking of which, did you try to load the game and it didn't work? Oh. Yeah, I kind of figured. Man. I kind of figured. I wasn't sure. Wasn't gonna say it wasn't possible, but I didn't think it was possible. Let's see, I need to go here. This one, okay. Is it possible for me? No, it kind of really isn't. Well, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Ugh, I really don't want to build it all the way at the end of the bus.
How many connections do the big ones get again, or the little ones get? Is it 4? I can't remember. It's 5 connections. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So every third one, I need one of these poles.
Oh yeah, baby. Come to daddy. Guess what's automated on the bus? By me creating some very cancerous magic on the bus. Alright, let's go get fucking explosives. You know, I'm still trying to figure out when the fuck would we ever use a filter loader.
For the advanced steel smelting makes slag.
So you can say what to spit out. I see.
Yeah, there's a few things that have like byproducts later.
Well, let's do some research, Dan, son. Let's do some research. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. Not good, man. We got explosives coming. We going game day, going boom. And we got a lot of biofuel just ramped up, bruh.
Oh, thank God they increased the range on the small power poles, bro. That was so bad how short it was before.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a lot, but oh my God, it's so much better.
Really? It went from like, what was it, 10 to 16?
Yeah. I don't even think it was 10 before. It was like fucking 8, dude. I had to put them like every 2 feet.
Yeah, I remember that. I was a pain in the ass. Yeah, but the real question is how long is the tier 2s? See, that's the real question. Let's see. Do we have them somewhere? There it is. Well, large power pole still sucks. It's still at 45. No, it was 45. Yep. I was definitely 45 because I remember reading 45 yesterday. Or not yesterday, but you know, whenever we were playing. What day was that? Sunday? Saturday? Whatever fucking day was it.
Oh, I gotta make a detonator now, too.
Yeah, man, I can't do everything. You know, I never noticed that it had a weight attached to it. No, the explosive. It says it weighs 1 kilogram. I never noticed that shit before.
Oh yeah, these aren't the
Oh,
finished.
wait a minute. Is this not the one that we can make go boom? It is,
Yeah.
right?
No, it is not.
No, we gotta do one more?
Yeah, you gotta mix everything together. So you can probably just do it at the mall. Just run the explosives over to the mall and put them somewhere over there.
Oh, right, because I need the fucking wire coil xenoferrite plate.
Yeah, well, we've already got everything over there except for explosives. So I mean, you could literally just run the explosives over there.
What a pain in the ass.
Ipso facto, presto, whatever. All right, so I want this next. That's what I want next. You know why?
You want what?
You know why I want this technology next?
All improvements? No.
Because this and circuit boards gives me Jewish space laser.
Ah, okay.
Friends, we must don our yarmulkes and terraform the land.
Well, shit, then why the fuck did I automate explosives?
Because you're still going to need to use explosives. Like, if there's something that we need to mine down to that's underneath the platform or somewhere you don't want to just, like, destroy the entire fucking base, for example, you want explosives. Like, it's a big blast radius and it tears through buildings.
Interesting. Oh, I see, because you already built, basically, on top of the Olamite reservoir.
Yeah, on top of there's a couple ores, and, I mean, how big is the base already, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not a ton of things that we'll need explosives for, but there are a few.
I mean, at least we can use them to have fun, I guess. Oh yeah, the laser. Might not be infinite and shit. Okay, well. I'll build a line at the bus. You want to pipe it in? Pew. That way I don't fuck up the bus. That's what I do best. I'll just be fucking shit up.
Do we need explosives for anything else besides the explosives? Like, is there something else down the line that we're going to need them for?
Not that I'm aware of. I mean, if anything, it would probably be part of either the mining robot or the combat robot. Oh yeah, we do. Weapon components. We need explosives.
Okay, so I'll put them on the bus then, yeah?
Yeah. Sure enough, we need this shit for weapon components. But the real question is, do we need it for mining components? Ooh, shiny. Let's find the fuck out. How do we find that out, though? That's the real question. Arr. No, it's maintenance drone, planner drone, mining drone. Here we go. Now, what's the precursor to that? Oh no, we don't. Mining drone is just hover engine, which has no explosives. Well, that's just lame. What kind of a mining drone doesn't use explosives? Alright, now what do I need? I need, okay, I need the plates. I need electronic components. I got both of those. The only thing I'm missing is wire coil, because that is definitely not on the bus. But I can just turn the rods into that. So, what we'll do is some Jimmy Riggy. We'll do something like that. We have, okay, well, oh, we already have that right there, don't we? Card. Make that go this way. We can make that still go this way, I guess. And then, my paint butt. Ain't that the fucking truth?
To upgrade those. Just the advanced machine.
Handheld explosive. Oh shit. I didn't think this through, did I? Oh, not. Okay, this needs to be wire coil, and this one, however, needs to be explosive. Right? Yes. Yes. Okay, so I need those. I don't need that. Okay.
Somehow my second belt maker got turned off. I don't even know how the fuck that happened. Oh, we got more belts coming.
Okay, I need. Oh, yeah, isn't that always fun? Oh. There we go. Okay, now I need you. One, two. Okay, all piped up. Now I just need explosives on the model. And I need. It's this one, so Oh, the thermalite bars?
20% tax on everything you sell.
That's fucking wild. Well, we have real explosives now. We don't have a very large production of it, though. We're only making 12 a minute, so... Two or three, you say?
Just
Speak for yourself, my friend. I love tons of production.
well, we do have the power for it.
This is very true, but I mean, you are right. We probably don't really need a bunch of them. We'll just do 1, 2, 3, and of course, my dumbass just accidentally built the wrong fucking building. I guess nobody said I was smart. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And there we go. Alright. I put 4 chests. So... at 12 a minute, and that's going to take quite a long time for all those to fill up. But... isn't it a stack of 100? Oh, okay.
It's part of the bus now, too.
I don't know, man. I trust you, bruh, because I don't really remember, and I didn't blow up the mountain last time. That was you, so... yeah. Only. I didn't. I'm just saying, bruh. You did a lot of blowing shit up, which, you know, is good, because I fucking hated that part of this game. I remember, like, I'm telling you, just because my playthrough, my dumbass played on the ground level, I was like, bruh, I have to blow up a whole
Everything.
bunch of shit just to move my line forward a little bit again. Yes. Such a pain in the ass. Such a pain in the arse. Yeah. I've been running into that same problem as well. But I watched them do it on video where they made it go backward. But I guess... oh, that's what it is. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, yeah, that's fucking annoying. Either way, it's annoying. Okay, well. Right. Oh, let's do mining force next. Or I guess you said you wanted circuit boards, but do we actually need the circuit board in order for the laser to work? Yes, because we need the orbital uplink. In order for the orbital uplink, we need circuit boards. We need 10 of them. And we're nowhere close to circuit boards. But we have to build the entire fucking chemical processing for that shit. And my ass has to go to bed. So. Alright, well. I'll catch you tomorrow. See ya.
I want to convert some, like a stack of the tier 1. Parts and you know. Ooh, what do I actually even want to do? Mining efficiency? I guess I could just do... Oh, inventory space. Yes, we want more inventory space. This thing.
We are now compliant with the guidelines. Great work, team. Right. This moon has been chosen because it's not only rich in minerals, but it's also full of a liquid resource called oleumite. This sticky liquid can be refined into the various chemical products we're going to need. We should find some and drill it up.
Well, maybe I will. Maybe I will, BB. Put down a couple chests over here so I can empty my inventory. We're just gonna respawn. It's gonna be faster than running all the way down there. Okay, I needed some. Because why not? Escalators, where they at, bro? Tier 2 belt. Greenhouses, just making explode. First thing, we're going to automate the tier 2 assemblers, and I'm not going to go all the way back to the start. I'm just going to make more tier 1 ones here. Gonna yoink, and then this one will be tier 2s. Tier. Nope, I'm gonna have to use a third. It's got a little spaghettified over here. Thanks for the follow there, Slice. Now I just have to figure out how to bring up my chat box on my phone. I guess I'm going to have to actually bring them all up now. Piece of Slice, enter chat. There we go. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. I mean, I had to pull it up on my computer because I'm apparently I have to buy the premium ultra for Streamlabs to have the view all chats on my phone. Triple to figure out which chat it's coming from, and like some of them load, some of them don't. So it's new. Like last time I streamed like a lot was probably about like 6 years ago, and it was a whole different world for sure. I'm gonna need plates and regular machine here. There we go. Yes. Nice. Yeah. So. Alright, now I need to actually handcraft one of these tier 3 ones real quick, because I don't have them automated yet. So I'll just go ahead and pop a couple of those in real quick. I think that's everything that I need. Oh, I need the plates, huh? Oh, I don't need the parts, derp. That's for the next part. And plate. Right here, okay. Yeah, my buddy joined me for a little bit at the start of the stream, and there's a few things in the mall that are a little tighter than I would have done them, but at least we made some progress. I guess we are just doing it this way. I don't think I need the plates for anything later up there anyway, so... for smelters early on. Okay, next I need the long inserter. Alright, those are the tier 3s. Grab a couple of those for now real quick. Alright, now I gotta get these next buildings done. I need pump jacks. Yeah, I've got the crushers for the steel. I haven't set up the crushers for my standard ore smelting yet. It hasn't been a priority at the moment, but I'll get to it soon. Advanced electronics machine parts, pipes and steel. Alright, 2 down. There we go. Yep. Nodes of ore. I've also tapped, like, a few other ones. Like, I came all the way out here to tap some of these. Ignium and Xeno. Alright, we need pump jacks. Pump jacks. And we're going to need some flare stacks too here in a minute, but we'll do pump jacks first, if I can find them. They're somewhere here. Good, we got pump jacks down. Yeah, I was like, yeah, we'll try the resource settings out. We're doing max resource settings, and there's a lot of resources. And, I mean, I don't necessarily know if I was close, per se, because this is max zoom. I mean... In fact, it's faster to respawn to get back to the beginning. Wow, we're halfway there. That's like the halfway mark to that Xeno node, so, I mean... Okay, alright, after pump jacks, we'll see what needs, like, basically the same resources. I'm gonna need... incinerators is one of the things that I didn't do before. I'm gonna need that eventually, but I'll do that later. Because that takes the random concrete. Flare stacks. And where's the distillation column stuff? Right? Where is that? There we go. Distillation column. This is what I need to do next. Yep. That should be everything, right? Why is it not? Oh. Filled. May not be able to get everything done, but I can at least get the pump jacks done. There's an olemite reservoir like right below me. Temp. Need more power poles too, actually. And then, how many pumps do I have left? 36. That's enough pumps. I got enough. Ooh. Get some more. And then I needed. I need platforms, power poles, cables, pumps, and then pump jacks. Drone extension going, yeah. But can't wait. This is so for like scaffolding. Oh, yeah, sorry. Sometimes my mic... let me try switching something over here and see what happens. Alright, testing, testing. Can you hear me now? Am I cutting out now? Hold on. Alright, well, hopefully that fixes it. Now I'm going to have to use push to mute, though, so when I cough, hopefully it won't kill you. I'm so used to using push to talk, you know. But we'll see how that works out. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I never had an issue with it. Like, it doesn't happen in Discord. It only happens in OBS. For some reason, it's like my push to talk is... Sometimes it, like, just completely disconnects my microphone, and I'll just be, like, a whole stream without even knowing I'm muted the whole stream. And then sometimes it, like, bugs out and, like, drops while I'm doing push to talk. It just, like, stops working properly. So I don't know what's going on with that. No more tree chopping. Yay, no more. Yeah, the other thing is too is my chair is kind of loud, so every time I move, I'm gonna have to like readjust it. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I might try tinkering with the settings a little bit more and seeing if I can get it to not break. Yeah, try not to blow up those elevators over there. Alright, where do I want to put the up pipes for oil? That's going to be the other question too. I gotta go up top and, well, I'll run the oil pipes over to here and then I'll figure it out. So I'm going to need to get the power poles. Power pole time! I need to connect this platform to the other platform. Fell into one of my blast holes. Dang it. It's like running through Yemen out here, bro. I got all. I was gonna make sure that power. Front. Alright, so I got it up there, and I gotta figure out where I want it to go up onto the platform. That's the question. Where am I doing oil refining? Question of the day. I think I'm gonna put the oil refining like right over here, I suppose. Or should I do it on the other side? Could just do it like right here, I suppose. Now I just have to figure out where in relativity. Oh, I just like ran it completely the way that I didn't need to. Okay, excellent. I probably should have looked at the map before running it that far. Because I'm basically right on top of the olimite with my oil. It's right there. Okay, sure. Weird. Jetpack, man. Oh my gosh. No, jetpack is brutal, and I keep trying to hit push to talk, and it's push to muting me. Oh my. Bad habits, you know. Alright, back to work. Oil refineries going up top. I wonder if I have those distillation columns done yet. That is going to be the real question.
The olumite is in our hands. Now we can venture into chemical processing. This is where the fun really starts. We should begin processing it. A jetpack? That idea might just take off, but it's a bit up in the air if we run out of fuel.
Don't tell me what to do, Carl. You're not my real dad. Thanks for the raid, Kazner. Sorry, I'm working out my audio stuff right now, so it might be a little bit of an issue. Column's done. So basically I'm out of electronics. I'm just going to go rob from Peter. I'm going to go rob from Peter to pay Paul here and just steal some electronics from something down the line. Stuff them in there because I need my distillation columns. And I robbed too much stuff from the mall, apparently. Just a tiny bit too much taken off the mall. Or alternatively, instead of doing that, I could just go turn pump jacks off, and I have all these too. I'll just go turn pump jacks, or I'll limit the chest on pump jacks because I'm probably never going to need 80 of them. So probably a good idea to just go ahead and limit that for now. Alright, so that'll get me my distillation columns. Well, shortly it will. We're almost done. There we go. Now it just has to back up in the assembler. And is finished. Excellent. Oh, no, that's right. It goes to a stack of 10. Oh, man. Oh, man. I can't even... Can I put them down there? I got 3 left. There we go. Excellent. I'll put them in the output. Because I don't need those other 3. In fact, I'll just stuff them in there. There we go. Solve the problem. I think it just needs to get like 15 electronics, and then I'll finally get them down to the distillation columns. I should have like a full belt. Oh. Let's see. I'm almost out of power, so I am going to need some more solar panel upgrades as well. I'm almost to the point where I don't need to carry that thing around and eat up my inventory slot either. It's going to be a great day. Just go ahead and craft a couple of those to stuff in here. Alright, that's enough to get started. We'll go slap a couple down, and then I can always just run back here. Grab more as needed, you know? Ooh, I am going to need more pipes. Alright, before I run away, let's grab just a whole stack of pipes. It's the other building I needed to... Electronics. Okay. Basically, I just need to grab some steel. I'll be good. I'll figure it out one of these days, which way the pipe is going. Maybe not today, but one of these days. Want 3 in between, yeah. I might need to set up a catwalk for this as well to set up the other pipes. So let's go ahead and set up some walkways. I feel like they made them shorter. I feel like it was higher on the distillation columns where everything came out before, but maybe I'm just tripping. Actually, I need, so it's 2 outs? Yeah, so I just need 2 on each one here. Although, I don't know why I'm using these T's. I need to make a straight line. Alright. There we go. Alright, now I just need to come over here to this other side. Actually, we're going to simplify this. Then just gotta get back up here on the scaffold and do a little bit cutting out. Alright, I do believe. Alright, why do I not have liquid here yet? Is there like a button I'm not pressing or something? This should have power. Why does it not have... I mean, it's connected to that too now. It's connected in 2 different ways. Where's the freaking power? Pump jacks are running. Or they were. I mean, it's blue, the Olamite's out. It should be going up there, right? Am I just losing my mind? There's liquid in it. It's up. There's pumps all along. Pumps have power. I think I'm losing my mind right now, man. Yeah, I mean it's showing Olamite all the way up there. I gotta get all the way back up to the top somehow. Oh man. Or is it like trying to fill up that side? No, I mean I can see in the pipe, right? I already saw that they actually have the liquid Olamite in it. I just have to climb a mountain to get back up on top of this thing here, because this is where all the other pipes go. Yeah, I mean, it's going there. It's making it up. It's going up. I just have to figure out why it's not going into the machine. Maybe I'm plugging it into the wrong thing. Maybe I'm just blind. Yeah, well, I know. I read the patch notes. I know they work like Factorio pipes now, but I mean, I'm just very confused as to why. I might have just plugged it into the wrong input, perhaps. Maybe it needs to go into the input on the other side on the factory. Maybe? No, I definitely set the recipe too. We got Olamite in it. It's just not going into the thing, even though it's set in. Or does it have to go in this one? It has to go in that one. Okay. Alright, that's my problem. Oh, I missed a few. There we go. we go. Now I gotta get the flare stack on the waste gas for now. So I can pretty much just put the flare stack like right here, huh? Yeah. I don't know how many I'm gonna need, but we'll put 2 and hope it works. There we go. We'll have to piss right off, and then we just need this line. See, my thing is I used to do it all, so let's see how many pipes are in this network now. So it's only 51. Okay, complexity, good. We're good to go. Easy. Alright. I gotta get more distillation columns. Now that I'm sure some of them are actually finished. Ooh, I also need to start another space station upgrade, because I'm slacking. May as well just get all the solar panels done. I mean, just go down the list. It's not like I'm in a rush or anything like that, so I am in a rush to get some jetpacks going, though, because this is ridiculous. Grade A ridiculous. Alright, well now that the mall's all backed up, I can keep going down the research list too. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I taxed my mall just a little bit too much. Poor electronic components were dying. So liquid polymer, and then I need casting machines is what I need now. I think I left a bunch of casting machines downstairs, perhaps. I did not need more distillation columns. Whoopsie. That was a little whoopsie. Pretty sure I already have a bunch of casting machines down here, though. In one of my grab everything storage chests. Don't need more walkways right now. Don't need more of those. Stuff, a lot of stuff in here right now. Casting machines, though. I need a ton of casting machines. maybe I can actually spin the proper amount of times. There we go. Is it too long? Is that too many machines? Or does it need to go on this side? Oh crap, I need to put it on the other side, huh? Look, I did it again, dude. Why does it do that to me? Actually, before I go crazy like that, we're just going to delete all these and flip them around. Now to redo all this. Make sure I got them facing the right way this time, huh? Alright. Boards. Is it facing the right way this time? It is. Excellent. I didn't even look at how many I was actually going to need. I probably should have checked to see what the ratios were, but I assume I need so many of these boards. So I know I need them for just about everything, and I'm going to need multiple lines of them too. But for now, we'll start with just one. I think I may need some more belts. And one chest of them will be fine. 2,000 belts. It should last me for a while. Or till I lay this polymer board thing down the bus just slightly. I still need to put all my other steel lines down the bus. I think I only just ran one, pretty sure. Just trying to get to jetpacks because it's just so much easier to construct once you get the jetpacks going. Running around everywhere is definitely not the optimal play here, for certain. Ooh, I'm gonna need more foundation over there. Fortunately though, I've got room to make the circuit boards, and then I can get the laser and blow that mountain up a little bit, because I don't really want to bomb it. I could bomb it. Well, I guess I'll cross that bridge here in a moment. So I need to make a bunch more electronic components, honestly. Which means I'm probably going to end up wrecking all this. I'm going to go get a bunch more foundation, start laying that out real quick. So I'm going to need to expand it in a couple areas. The one thing I need to keep in my inventory, I keep forgetting. It's time to do another space station upgrade. Six minutes. They don't take very long now, do they? Alright. Oh, I should probably grab all this foundation before I run up there, huh? There's never enough foundation in this world, you know? Alright, well, that should be enough room to get all the circuits and stuff done. I've got 3,000 landfill, or 3,000 foundations. Where to slap them, I suppose. I could just add a little bit more over here even though I don't need it, just to get it out of my inventory. I don't even know. Okay, phew, I was like, I don't even know where that one foundation went. To Narnia, I guess. It vanished into the void, you know? Sorry, I got a really loud chair hitting that push to mute. Huh. Hopefully it's working. Normally I use push to talk, and I'm trying just the open mic right now, but I got a lot of ambient noise that I have to push to mute for. I don't know why OBS for some reason is just not capturing like my push to talk. I've got it set up. I've never changed my settings, and in the past 6 months it started just like randomly cutting out on me, and sometimes it just disables my microphone. Even though it like works perfectly fine in Discord, I have no issues in any other voice communication stuff. It's just only OBS is having issues. Super weird.
Energy cells are required for more advanced technologies? Better robots? We should make them a priority target.
Let's see, what do I need from here? Not much. Don't need the walkways right now. Take those, jack that. Don't need the power poles right now. We'll just take the raw resources though. I don't need logistics containers. Alright, we're sorted. Go grab more assembly machines. And kind of thinking about stacking. Honestly, let's grab some more foundation and consider my options here. Because I could just stack it like multiple floors on top of each other. Might be a little interesting. Instead of having it in multiple lines and just going on forever. It's going to be kind of annoying to build without jetpacks right now, though. Let's see. It's right here. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, just a one tile. I think there's a, well, I mean, I used to have a mod that did small elevators, but I haven't played this game in a long time. I just started again pretty much for the update, so. Let's see, I want to go to like right here. And then you go one more. Might go up two more just to be safe. First I need to see if this is actually even saturating. Well, I don't know if it's actually even going to saturate the belt on full speed, but I can extend it. So I'm going to need at least one more above it. I think I left room for 4. Yeah, I did. I left room for 4 over here. Alright, that is the first row right there. Oh, that's what I forgot was more assembly machines. Go grab some more assembly machines real quick. Of course, they're all the way at the end of the bus. It'll be interesting to see what modders do with this game, if anything gets like super crazy. So I mean, let's be real, like Factorio too. Like if I didn't have mods for Factorio, I would have stopped playing like 10,000 hours ago. You know? Like I think I got like 18,000 hours in Factorio total now. Like 13 or 14,000 on Steam and then another couple thousand back before it got to Steam. Not with it today. Had a bunch of roofers working today, so it's like I got like 6 hours. Man, I laid down for 6 hours. I really only got like 3 hours of sleep off the back of a 12-hour run setting this up. No, belts are back over here. I'm past where all of my belts are. Getting lost in my own mall. Bro, the noise over here is gonna get so obnoxious. Holy. Just all these machines running at once in like a super crammed in area. Oh boy, that's gonna get loud. It's already loud just standing on top of one row of them. More rods off this other belt. Oh god, this is obnoxious. Oh my. Get away. I can't wait to have... Yeah, I'm gonna be like in the air with jetpacks. Oh my. Not listening to all that. It's so bad. Alright. There's that. I just need the down belt over here. Gosh dang it. Oh, I'm gonna die if I don't get jetpack soon. mostly need it going this way. I can run that other one back to the mall at some point if I'm ever struggling, but I really don't need too many more lines at the mall. Let's go. Alright. Circuit boards. Here I come. Good sirs. Should also probably keep doing tech, huh? And it's time for this thing that I keep forgetting to do upgrades on. What does the reactor do? The station's main power react. Oh, 160 additional megawatts. Yeah. Yeah? Alright. Alright, I gotta go 8 miles across this bus now to get those boards. Mm-hmm. I press jump so much too, like going over this stuff, that I just like get in the force of habits now. Every time I run, I'm always jumping everywhere. Like, oh my, it's bad. It's pretty bad. All right, I'm probably gonna need like 4 lanes of this at some point, polymer boards. So. Oh my gosh. Maybe like halfway down the line too before I realized I had him on out. Orbital uplink is what I need. So I need 10 of them circuit boards whenever they come off. Some electric and some machine parts. What's going on over here? Did this... Why are these? Oh, I just must have like completely forgot what I was doing up here. Yes, I did completely forget what I was doing up here. Something along those lines. Alright. Machine parts. I just need the circuit boards. Alright, we need to get to jetpacks. So let's start working on that. I don't necessarily need to destroy that thing, right? No. What is this? Orbital uplink. Oh, I need to build the tower first still. Okay, yeah. So I still need to carry this thing around on me for a while. Okay. It's okay. I'm almost to construction blocks. We'll get that done. Oh, it's still working on the station upgrade. Derp. I was just seeing the orbital uplink. Alright. Let's get these circuits back to the mall. Ooh, I'm gonna need more belts again. Alright, yeah. Let's go restock on those belts real fast. They really need to add a research queue. Like hardcore. Like I keep forgetting as soon as the research is done to start another one. Every time. Or just like an auto research. Just like queue whatever you can until it's done. That'd be nice. Alright. So let's see here. What do I need? Well, that's new. The data source button stuff. So before, didn't it just used to have the memory cells? Now it's got a bunch of stuff, huh? Okay. fluid assemblers, that just takes polymer boards, circuit boards. Chemical processors. So that's advanced machinery, steel beams, polymer boards. Okay. Oh, I'm gonna go like ignium powder and stuff then, huh? That's cool. Alright, what do I need? Hover engines? Is that like just another robot, or no, that goes into the other robots. Oh, I need hover engines for Drone Miner 2s. Okay, yeah. Let's get that started. So I am gonna, to get all the construction stuff, I need the energy cells and that, so. Alright. So, we're going to need chemical processors. Ooh, I'm out of chests. I can craft 4 more. I'll be fine. What else do we want to craft right now using the materials that I've already brought over? I don't know if there's anything else using those specific resources. I think the only thing I really have left to do are incinerators, which I don't really need right now. And there was one other thing. What was the other thing that I needed? And why can I not remember it right now? Having a hard time. Fluid assembler. There we go. I'm going to need those. So that's polymer circuit boards, and I need Xeno plates. I can handle that. I think I have a Xeno plate thing over here. Any more of the tier 3 inserters on me? Yes, I do. Excellent. This advanced machine parts was the other thing I needed? Yeah, okay. Oops. It's kind of weird how it like blocked off over there. Alright, auto sort. And then I need to make a bunch of distillation. I need flare stacks too. So let's bring the barrels, just take xenoferro plates. Alright, so I actually do need to make the Firmalite sheets now. So I am going to have to go down into the lava place in order to make the next thing. Okay. So, flare stacks. What are flare stacks going to take again? Steel, xeno, machinery, electronics. And regular machine parts, which fortunately are right here. Flare stack. There's my triple. Presto, flare stacks. Alright, we have just about everything automated, and I keep falling behind on research. I am probably going to want to do solar. I'm going to have to set up a bunch of... How many of these things do I have now? Oh, geez. 75, we'll do 100. There we go. I don't think I'm going to need more than 100 of the things at any given time. What are these? Okay, those stack to 10. Good. Trying to think if there's anything else that I can just automate real quick. I mean, I'm going to need pipe intakes because I'm kind of tired of crafting those. On the off chance I need more, and I've got the parts right there, so I may as well do pipe intakes. I need regular pipes and machine parts. There we go. And my last logistics container going in. There we go. Change that to intake pipes. So now I'll never need to craft another one of those again, thank God. What else can I make while I'm just standing here waiting for research to finish? I could make the crushers. No, let's go ahead down and work on setting up construction parts, right? It's probably going to be the next thing that I do. Alright, construction parts. Need Firmalite sheets. Jeez, this is going to make me do the underground smelting, isn't it? Okay, well. Let's grab a couple of the things and I suppose try to figure it out, maybe. I don't want transformers. How much belt do I have? I still got close to 1,000 belt. Be good on that. There they are. I'll take 20 of them, I suppose. And then I'm going to need one of the landing pads. And some freight elevators. How many power poles do I have left? Not nearly enough. Grab a couple extra belts for good measure while I'm right here. Power poles. Getting lost in my own mall here. There's that many power poles. Got 2,000 foundation. Hopefully that'll be enough. I need one of those pads. I can go ahead and destroy those pipes. I don't need that many pipes on me. In fact, I don't really need that many pipes at all. It's all the way over here. I'll take one of those because I'm going to need a bunch more foundations. So we'll just go ahead and start slapping all this random crap in here. Can't use that really yet, so we'll go ahead and slap that in there. I got some explosives. Which is good. I'm going to need more explosives, actually. Yeah, let's go grab some more explosives and probably some more foundation because I'm going to have to lay a bunch for the drop ship over here. Maybe that'll be enough. A bunch more foundation. It's about to get wild over here. Oh, I haven't automated regular elevators yet. Oh, epic fail moment. Okay. Alright, so we're going to want to put a base over it here like that. No snap. We want it right there. Excellent. Alright. Let's get to blowing shit up. Hopefully not everything up there. I honestly can't wait until I get the space laser. It's close. Ooh, I've got the uplink now. I could have just lasered this, honestly. I've got the uplink. I just need to go back up to the top. Dude, I gotta be getting close here to the lava caves, man. Okay, now I'm hitting the bottom. I can't come through this. Will my mining thing go through this, though? Like, what is up? So I have to drop it, like, right here and then do, like, another elevator? Like, I'm on the lava tubes, right? Okay, boom. Presto. I'm gonna need one down and one up too, huh? Ooh. Oh, height 2 is the cave? Level 2 is the cave? Oh, yeah, no. It's just that you can't get... Oh, yeah, no. I was thinking that I was above the lava caves, not next to it. I didn't know that the bottom here was the bottom. Well, I guess I can't blow up that pillar. Or that pillar. Or any of that. Okay, so it's looking like probably this way first. Maybe it'll be the best way. Wait, I was like, did I just create those couple little pits there? No, okay. So... oh geez, these things are massive. Okay. Like, how many of them am I gonna need is the question, I guess. Alright, where do I need it to go in? Where does it come out? Go in on this side? Is it down below? Oh, there we go. They're right at the edge. Okay. Okay. At least I didn't blow up the smelters. It's close though. It's a little close. So it's south. Okay, well I'm gonna get all this set up before I go back up. Probably a good idea. I only need one intake, but what I do need is a better spot to output. Because that's going to go up and over, so this can come this way. Oh, this one needs to be out though, right now. This one's going to be the in. So I actually need to reverse this entire belt. Because I was not thinking properly. Okay, out in, select recipe. Do I need to? No, it goes in and out. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, oops. There we go. As a bug just absolutely dies on my zapper. Ooh, power. Before I go up, I need power. I have to use a personal elevator for these, don't I? Or do these even need to connect? Enabled input content. Lava smeltable output content. Okay, so I don't actually even need to run the power down here, or I guess those are transferring power, perhaps. I don't know. I guess we're gonna find out though. Respawn. I had put it over here. Yeah, they don't need power. Nice. Okay. It's all new stuff to me. I have no idea. First time smelting in the lava caves. Forgot one little piece. Alright, there we go. Is it actually building down though? I guess is the question. It's gonna have to like mine its way down. Or am I actually gonna have to blow my way down? I should just build it, right? Am I tripping right now? Won't it mine through our... okay. Oh, it's just a bug right now where it's not doing it? Like, is there a way to fix it? Do I actually have to blast all the way down right now? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, boys. That is very disappointing. I'll tell you that much. Alright. Space laser. Install orbital laser. Oh, I need to make construction parts too. Haha. That's where I'm really messing up. Alright, was it over here? Yeah, it's over here. Alright, well, I guess into the hole we go. Now the question is though, is it only for the porous stone that it's bugged, or am I just gonna have to do this with every single one? Hopefully it's just the porous stone. Oopsie. My bad. I kind of blew those up now, didn't I? It's a good thing I have a bunch more. Oh, I'm gonna have to go down and delete all of this, aren't I? Son of a bitch. I had oopsie doopsied. A little oopsie. I guess I'm gonna have to come delete the rest of this. I don't want to fill up my inventory with all this scrap. I'm gonna have to go up here. Alright. The floating scrap, you know, hanging out in the lava caves. Alright, is there one more piece over here? The off chance I need more than one, which I probably won't at this moment. There we go. There's my base. I did not have a top. I gotta go do the top now. Over here. Over here. I have to blow up a bunch more of these trees too, I think. Right? Or is it over here? Am I losing my mind? There it is. Yeah, it's right here. No! Oh no. I freaking fell down. Oh well, I needed to check one thing down here real quick anyway, because I totally forgot. And I gotta respawn again, because this needs to go in to the machine. In. Out. Now respawn. And come do the thing. And the thing over here and the thing. There we go. Alright, now I need to blow more of this stuff up. Let's see, the landing location's over there, so we're going to start by just doing a little Irish Santa Claus through the trees over here, you know. And you get a bomb, and you get a bomb, and you get a bomb. Ooh, that one's going to be a little too close, I think. Where did that end up going? I didn't know where that one went. Oh, is there anywhere I can get out? Right here, maybe. Excellent. Alright. Too many craters. Alright, so we're going to need a landing pad over here some... Oh, I'm going to need more foundation. Alright, well now we're connected to power. And then we're going to want to put the landing pad like over here, probably, so it doesn't get covered up. Ooh. I mean, alternatively, I could just elevator it down from up there. I can't remember which one was the down and which one was the up. That's my problem. Alright, hold on. We gotta go back down here and check. Which one was down, which one was up? I can't remember. Alright. So the south one is up. The north one is down. South one is up. North one is down. So I gotta see where those pop up at. Up top. I mean, it's gonna be like right on the edge. I mean, I may as well just do it all the way up there and save me having to worry about covering something up down here. Yay! Alright, hopefully I didn't just accidentally, like, delete a belt. Okay, I did not. Alright. Excellent. I only deleted a foundation. Where's this hole? There it is. Oh my. See, first world problems. I already forgot again. So the south was down? Shit. Shit. I'm pretty sure it was the south one was down. I'm going to double check because I can't afford to whoopsie that. Alright. It is. The north one is down, and the south one is up. Alright. North one down. Now I've got first world problems. Alright. I gotta figure out where I want this to actually go, because I'm kind of janking it over there. Back down this. I guess I could just treat it like I was on the bus. Kind of go split it right here. I'm gonna have to change this too real quick. Oops. There we go. Getting closer every day. Should probably keep doing my research that I keep forgetting. And I also need to put this thing down again. Should probably upgrade the Firmalite vault again. All right. And then on the other side, oh, I'm almost out of belts again. That's what's on the other side. Let's go grab some belts. Destroy the 12 Firmalite in my inventory, because forget it. Alright. Getting a little spaghettified over here. We're going to want to go like probably here. Just kind of winging it. Or winging it now. Try to tell me missing fuel for jetpack. Bleh. Should probably put another ship on planetary hauling as well, huh? Probably a good idea. Think maybe. Do we have the plates coming back up yet? Alright, well, let's go make sure everything's working down in the bottom. See, input output has no power, so it does need power, friendo. See, I'm actually going to need to automate the personal elevators just so I can get power down to mines. Now that I think about it, 'cause I don't think there is any other way to get power like down here, unless I just build huge, gigantic columns like this. But I did not automate the regular elevators, so should be able to. I mean, I don't understand why the regular elevator can transfer power, but not the freight elevator. You would figure that the freight elevator is more likely to transfer the power, right? That should give me power. I hope. Wait, why does it say output has no power? This is connected all the way up. Is there any spot where it doesn't have one all the way up? I did not look when I was falling. Well, let's see here. It's connected to the pad. Oh, ha! It's missing one tile right at the top. There we go. Do I only need one, or am I going to end up needing multiple of these things? Am I going to have to make like a big snaking network? I am going to have to make a big snaking network. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna be making a, we're gonna play Snake, is what we're about to be doing here. It's time to play Snake. Like barely even putting a dent in it. Well, at least it's moving now. I can come expand it more later. That's a good start, though. It's good to know it's going to take an actual, like, ton of those things. Alright, what do you want, BB? Beep boop, beep boop.
Lava smelters are fully operational. We now have access to thermalite sheets, which will be needed for more advanced robot types and other new technologies. Getting this thing was always part of your plan, huh? Let's hope this jetpack gives us a real lift. We've done it. We've figured out how to make those energy cells. Now we should find some ways to use them.
Oh, really? Oh, really? No, I thought we were just gonna research them.
To be able to build larger structures, we need to set up a construction industry made of construction and transport ships. This will allow us to construct enormous buildings beyond our current capabilities.
Yeah, we still got a little bit left on that patch before it dies. I, however, have to run to the bathroom, so I will return very shortly. I'll go ahead and put this up so we can actually look at some stats here. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to grab a snack while I was up, too. It's been like 6 hours. 5 or 6 hours, I think, I've been going on this. Alright. Next technology. I think I need to get jetpack fuel going. Like yesterday. Let's go put all these bombs away. Getting lost in my own factory again. Alright, I think I might actually have a bunch of pipes up here too. I do. Excellent. Don't need freight elevators right now. And stuff that in there. I guess I don't need that. Alright, what am I going to need though? I think I have enough walkway. Probably won't need any more of that. How much pipe do I have? 500 pipe. Hopefully that'll be enough. Come down here and get all these chemical thingy dingies. So low density ilmenite, waste gas. I just need to flare stack off all the waste gas. What can I actually do with the waste gas? Is there anything later? And I need ignium or rubble to make the powder. So I gotta crush another line of ignium. Okay. Because that's how I make the acid. Okay. Let's grab some crushers. And a bunch of these things. Now I just need some crushers. I think I'm good. I think I already have 2 lines of ignium going way over there too, so what belts do I have left? I've got enough of all of those things. Crushers. These are the burners. I do need more of these too. Which containers. Crushers was like the 3rd or the 4th thing down here. I've got a bunch more in one of these 2 chests, so I just gotta grab those. Try not to get more clutter in all of the random chests throughout the base, you know. End up with like 800 cargo containers. There we go. We got crushers. Excellent. should go like right here. I think that should be a completed belt. So we'll find out when the ignium gets down here, huh? Okay. That should saturate the belt. I don't know. I'm just guessworking here. Alright, let's do some boom boom boom. Yeah, let's just start blowing up most of this mountain, I suppose. Because sometimes respawning is just easier than running home. Alright, all the inputs are on one side, all the outputs are on the other, so that makes that pretty easy. Start like right there. Oh, I need all of my gas first, huh? So, alright, so I'm gonna need to do the all my gas first, which is made in the distillation columns. So I gotta get distillation columns real quick. Mister, appreciate the follow. Alright, distillation columns. I know I already had some done. Them right here. No, it's casting machines. This is all my steam power. Pumps. Where in the heck did I have the distillation columns? I know I had them. Did I do it before the tier 2 belts? No way. Maybe I did. And I'm just tripping. No, because distillation columns take steel. So it has to be somewhere down here where the steel comes into the belt for sure. Alright, distillation columns. It's gotta be at the end down here somewhere then, huh? No, what? Am I just blind? Casting machines. Underground smelter thingy dingy dingies. Turbines. boilers. Where are my distillation columns? Is there anywhere else that steel comes in? Am I just tripping my balls off right now? I don't think it does. No, steel comes in down here and it's like the only place. Did I not? I had to have done distillation columns. I'm going crazy right now. I'm losing my mind, boys. I'm losing my mind. They should be right here. This should be them right there. That's casting machines, though. Why? Why am I losing my mind? Turbines, boilers, pumps, walkways. Dude, I am actually... Did I not, dude? I mean, I put some down. I was waiting for them. They were all the way at the end. They're way farther down. That's my problem. I'm just tripping. There they are. Jeez, I'm losing my mind. Alright, let's get the distillation columns down. I have flares. Yeah, I've grabbed a bunch of flare stacks, so we're good on flare stacks. Good on pipes. Distillation columns first. Missing fuel for jetpack. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. What do you think I'm trying to do right now? Put a pump down. Did I grab my pumps? Dude, I left my pumps somewhere. Do I have enough resources on my inventory to craft a few? No, I don't. I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I do. Okay. Whew. Enough for 5. That should be plenty. Alright. Distillation columns. And this makes me put it in on that side, right? Alright, I think. Is that too far forward? Yeah, that's too... No, yeah, we'll start one more back. Alright. Rollamite on that side. And then, is that the waste gas? And then this is the... No, that's the waste gas. And then this is the out. Okay. let's just go. Alright, and then I gotta get the T's on this side. All right. I wonder if how many flare stacks I'm actually going to need for this. That's the real question, huh? What else makes the waste gas after that, though? So I got that, and then I need this, which is the olemic gas, ignium, and water to make the olemic acid. Olomite gas, and then low density olemite. So this needs regular olemite. So basically need to do another olemite column, and then between the two of them, how many? It's 150. Okay, so I might need to put another pump down over here. But first, let's do this one, the olemic acid. So I need to bring water over here. I've already got a water pipe over there, and the ignium powder. So let's just put a flare stack. Where do I want to put the flare? I'll put the flare stack down at the end and then just move it if I add more, but I don't think I'm going to be adding more than 10 For at least for now, should be fine. So we'll just go ahead and put one of these down here, huh? There we go. Flare stock off that gas. Now I can do the chemical processors. All right. All in on that side. And olemic acid. Oops. And it's like a perfect even half of them too. There we go. All right. So, it needs gas in this one, water in this one, and then the stuff on the ground. Alright, and then I just need the gas. Alright, how are we going to want to do this? Go water down, gas out. I gotta go get more pipes. Oh, I burned through those pretty quick. Oh, the things I do for jet fuel. Is there any out? This is the acid. Is the only out. Okay, good. So there we go. Alright, water was down, Olamite was up. Correct. Can't even see. Yes, it was. Water down, Olamite up. Excellent. Alright, now I just gotta come all the way back down over here and get the water. Which is over here. How many are in this one? Only 71. That'll make that real easy. So if I'm at 100 something, okay, I still got plenty of room. Puts me at 180, and this is 76. So we're good. I can just run it straight in. Right? 263. Excellent. All right. Alright, olemic acid down. Alright, what do I need for the construction materials? So I pretty much already have all the stuff for the construction materials because it just a ton of Fermalite bars. Jesus. I mean, it makes 150 per though. So it's almost 1 bar per. Jesus. Okay. Well, I need olemic acid, which I just finished for the energy cells. I know I'm going to need the low density olemite for something. What did I need the low density olemite for? I should probably keep doing research too, huh? Probably be a good idea. Yeah, a liquid fuel. What do I need to make liquid fuel? Is the low density olemite. Okay, so yeah, I need to do the olemite processing. One more section. I gotta go get more. Never have enough distillation columns, apparently, right? Yeah, distillation columns I need for that. Okay. Do I have any in here? No. I don't. Okay. I gotta go pick up some more distillation columns. And this time I remember they're not at the start of the bus. Jeez. Which also reminds me I should probably use the escalators. Oh, I got tier 2 escalators now too. So I can speed some of this up. Alright, hopefully that's the last set of distillation columns I need. Grab some more pipe while I'm over here, maybe? There we go. Now I got 800 again. Should be enough to do this whole section. Now what else I need to do? It's been so long. Station upgrades. Probably want to do the Fermalite Vault. What's the next one going to cost me? 100,000 Fermalite. What's my current Fermalite Vault capacity? Is 100 grand right now? Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. That'll take me a little while to finish anyway, so. Alright, so the acid. Was only for the energy cells. So I need to get olemic acid way the heck down on the bus. And then I just make liquid fuel. Into jetpack fuel. Okay. Alright. Last set. If I can find them in my inventory. Distillation columns. There we go. I want the panel on that side. That should be enough room. Uh-oh, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I think I have one of them off this one. Apparently today, I just can't line anything up straight. There we go. 33333. I really wish they had blueprints so I could just copy that other setup again. Alright, that's the low density Olmite. Oh, nope, it's the other side. They are 180'd. Whoopsie. So, they just like to change it up apparently, right? Because the other ones I'm pretty sure I had facing that way. Oh my god. So I'm just going to have to reverse all these. Jeez. Okay. I probably should... Nah, from now on I gotta do the first one. The first one before I do any others, so that I know which direction everything faces. Because they don't like to keep it the same, apparently. Is that lined up? Yes, it is. Okay, there we go. Okay. There we go. Much better. Alright, so that puts my waste cast out this side. And the low density out that side. Okay, well. right. Whoop. And one flare stack at the end. Whoops. We'll call it a day once I put this one down. There we go. That should be good. Okay, so now I just need to get the raw olemite over here. Over here. How many are in this currently? 150. That one's got 104. This one's got 107. I'm good. Good to go. Ooh. No, I don't want to send this over. It's not what we want to do. That's what we wanted to do. Much better. We don't want to burn off all of our product. Probably not the best idea. Alright, now we just need one more row of these things. That should be enough space. I didn't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, good. We're good. Low density ultimate. All right. I just need plates. I mean, okay. And time for some super spaghetti. Super spaghetti. Alright, it's made in a fluid assembler. Well, it's a good thing I added those to the end of the mall. Thank God. We're good to go. It's time to go. And then I'm set. I'm golden. I'm going to be flying around the base again. Hopefully the teleporter mod still works. I mean, it was showing it in my buildings list or my tech tree. So that way I can just make a bunch of teleporters and just teleport around. Make like a central command room, like a big tower or something. Decorate the shit out of it, and that'll be where I have all of my portals, my portal room. Make it like Valheim, where you have like a portal hut. Alright, and then plates. more chests. Excellent. There we go. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Let's take the first little bit and just fly up and get a little bird's eye view, you know? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Sweet baby rocket fuel. Oh, that's what I've been waiting for all day. Really isn't as big yet. I gotta do a whole bunch of stuff. I gotta redo all my smelting soon. I'm still running the whole thing off that. I just haven't had as much demand, so not really building a lot of robots or anything. Just grab a little bit more fuel. Alright. Now I need to work on construction materials. Alright. I have all of those things on the bus. But I need to I don't need to expand the bus. I can put it right over here. I can put it right over here. Construction material. There we go. Takes 5 things, so geez, I'm gonna need 4. Actually, you know what? I actually only need like 2 machines on this or something. I'm pretty sure for that it'll give me oh. Get rid of that. I need to go get more 3-lane inserters because I don't really have any of those on me. Let's go ahead and put that there for now. I'm gonna fly over here, grab some more of the triple laners. Actually, I don't even need more right now. I've got enough for this. I can just finish this. Let's finish it. Excellent. All right. Alright, this is going to be construction materials. Who knows how many of these I'm actually going to want or need. Probably going to need more than 1 Firmalite plate, so we will just assume 4 of these as well. And we have 1, 2. Splitter. Alright, let's start plugging the stuff in for this. Alright. Electronics, steel. Electronics is probably going to be the first one that we can cut across. No, we want it on the outside. I just need concrete and thermalite plates, right? I don't know if I'm gonna have a belt. It's gonna be close. Concrete. Nope, not gonna have enough. Alright, let's go get some more belt real quick. Back to the mall. Alright, there we go. Now I just gotta plug them all in. Alright, I gotta come down here and empty all these Firmolite plates out of my inventory. And pretty much everything out of my inventory real quick. Alright, now we get the construction materials going both ways. So I think I'm going to need the construction materials for the paths. Right? Do I need construction materials for any of those? Maintenance drones. Maintenance drones, just take hover engines, Firmolite sheets, energy cells. Okay, what did the hover engines take? Hover engines take technium, advanced machine parts, and electronic components. Okay. Is there anything that actually needs the construction material? I mean, I gotta put it on a construction ship. And it's probably better to do that back down that way somewhere. Probably put a construction ship like right here. Call it a day. Alright, what do I need? Transport ship port needs steel. I need energy cells. So before I do any of that stuff, I need energy cells. And hover engines. Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm going to need more inserters. Some long handles. Some triples. Probably want a couple more assemblers. Got enough belt. Grab a little bit more of them assemblers, and then head on down. Oh, the triple inserters on the just-in-casers. Where did I have those? Should be like right here somewhere. Alright. You need to run the olumic acid all the way down the bus, apparently. So that's going to be fun. All right. I don't need a ton of foundation, but I'm going to need to come over here and grab a little bit of plate so I can craft a couple more. No, I've got chests over here. I just grab some. I don't need a ton of foundation, just a little tiny bit. Okay, so how high up do we want the pipes? That's going to be the question of the day. Alright. Okay, that's before the bus. That'll be good. So we'll go like that. I think I'm going to need that many. I don't know. Alright. Do I have 304 pipes? That is not going to be enough. This one's the acid. Okay. Sorry, there's the olemic acid. And this one was... No, this was the olemic acid. Okay. That one was the other stuff. The low density olemite. Am I going to need the low density olemite for something on the thing? I can't remember. It's the olemic acid. I don't know if I need the low density for anything else on the belt, but we'll figure it out. I don't know if I just accidentally put a pipe somewhere in Narnia. Wait, no. There we go. I do not want that one on, I want this one on, right? This is the olemic acid. No. That's the low density olemite. Okay, so I need... There we go. I thought I ran out of fuel for a second. Okay, let's come down here actually and yoink another stack of barrels. come over here and drop some stuff off, grab some more pipes. What do I not need in my inventory right now? I don't really need the explosives in my inventory right now. Don't need flare stacks. Don't need any of that stuff right now. Don't need another set of crushers. All that stuff's good. Alright, now let's go get a ton of pipes and some pumps. Pipes and pumps and pipes and pumps. Can't remember. Okay, yeah, the pumps are down here. You like put a big sign somewhere so I know where everything's at. Need like big gigantic glowing neon signs or something. We'll just blast them everywhere. And then we'll run the pipes on this side over here. Yeah. $132. Excellent. Excellent, Smithers. Excellent. Alright, so want them like right here. $216. Still got plenty of room. $299. Wow, $299. Alright, well, let's go ahead and, just in case it counts the tile that it's on. Alright, I think that's good. Oh, I probably want to put the out belts for this, huh? Probably be a good idea. I hear. Good idea. Alright. So now we're going to want to do need fluid assemblers. Shit. It's one thing I just totally spaced. I probably should have looked, you know? Should have known it takes fluid assemblers to insert fluid into a machine process. I mean, who would have thought, right? It's not very obvious. Alright. We got the acid in, now it needs glass electric plates. Alright. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna assume. I'm gonna need at least 2 of these. Alright, what do we got here? Where was that? Is that YouTube? Must have been a YouTube one, huh? Let's see where my creator dashboard is. Sorry, I'm just still getting used to all this multicasting stuff. So, I'm hoping. Alright. Should be live already. Still, okay, there we go. Excellent. Hopefully that doesn't eat up all my bandwidth. For some reason it's not showing in my feed on anything though, so whoever just followed, thanks. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, I'm getting kind of close to those mountains over there. I don't know. Keep forgetting to put another Q on science. Just always forgetting. Okay, it's one more down, and then I need to do probably get construction robots going on the belt, because I'm going to need construction robots to craft the pads. Let's see here. I can start making construction warehouses. I've already got all that stuff there. I need maintenance robots. I just did the energy cells. Got that done. Energy cells. Okay, everything just takes energy cells. Alright, good. We'll have all those things on the bus very soon. Or in the mall, I should say. Making progress. I think I'm going to need more than 10 of these things because they are not making things very quick. Ooh, yeah, that's slow. I'm going to need like 20 of those things. For now, it's good though. I just need to make construction robots because I need to make. That's going to take the hoverboard component things, huh? Maintenance drones, yes, hoverboards. So I need to make hoverboards. Pretty much all these things take hover engines. Alright, hover engines are just technium, advanced machinery, electric components. Simple. Simple, easy peasy. I'm about out of belts again. Alright, back to the belts. Let's grab some more. Ooh, portals. Well, it's a good thing I can fly, because I'm not going to have enough foundation for this over here, huh? Alright. I don't know. I don't think I need hoverboard or hover parts for anything on the mall per se. But on the off frickin' chance that I do, just run this back. I just won't add it to the mall yet. We'll just put it kind of over here somewhere in obscurity for now. Alright, let's go do the hover parts. I don't know why I keep calling them hoverboards. They may as well be freaking hoverboards, man. Why am I going all the way to science? Alright, here's where we need to go. Hover parts coming down right here. Alright, so we are going to need advanced machinery, technium, and electric circuits. Well, fortunately, one of those things is right here. The electric parts. And steel was the last thing I needed, right? No, advanced machine. Advanced machine parts, okay. I don't need multiple long-range scanners. I can just get some concrete and steel and build one of those. Once it's done, I can just move it. It's not a big deal. Alright, so next on the docket is the construction drones. Alright, this is a fiver. I'm gonna need 5 things coming in. Okay. 5 things, as Elon would say. Needs all 5 of those things. I'm gonna need a ton more belts anyway, so we're gonna fly this belt down here. Because construction bots are gonna need to go into the mall. 100% for certain. And while I'm down here, I can grab more above grounds. And that is when I ran out of belts. Alright, I'm gonna need a couple more abovers, upper downers. I don't need any more splitters yet. Like 2 stacks of those. Alright. Basically done, so I got some stuff over here, and then I'll be able to make the... Alright, I just gotta go plug in the construction robots. I should probably also continue doing technology, huh? Need a radio tower. What else in here? Screen bot assembly, shipping pad, mediums. I only have a couple more technologies to go and I'm done. Thank God. At least with this tier. Still gotta do the next tier. But it's been a pretty productive day though. I started out with no stone up. We got all the stone done. We got olamite done. We got power done. first belt. Basically, advanced machinery is probably going to be the first one. Advanced machinery, steel pipes. No, it doesn't take steel pipes, it takes the hover things, right? Yeah, okay, so I'm just tripping balls. I do not need pipes. I need it to go farther. Alright, now I pretty much just need the hover frames and the electric cells are the last two that I'm going to need. Just got to drag this all the way the heck out here. Oh, wait a minute. There we go. I really need to put those foundations down. I'm slacking. I just need to empty my inventory out, grab all my foundations, and just lay them down. So very confused for a second. My structure is blocked by another building. What's going on? Okay. Let's go get all this stuff out of my inventory real quick. I mean, I may as well just keep going down the list. I don't need to do the science thing yet. Alright. That's not going to hold up for very long. But that'll let us come all the way down here to the mall in 8 years when those maintenance robots get all the way down here to the mall. About 8 years from now, yeah, probably. And then we'll actually have some of these things. Alright, so ooh, I can make the tier 2 drone miners. Drone miners, advanced machine parts, circuit boards. Easy peasy, tier 2 drone miners. That'll be huge. Be actually huge. Then I'm going to need batteries and solar panels, large power poles. Okay. We'll work on all that stuff here in just a minute. First things first, though. Alright, so we're going to need construction drone ship port. It's going to be a 6er, so right there, excellent. So we're going to need 3 lines. Which things do I have already? Steel, advanced machinery. And probably circuit boards. Did I have circuit boards already somewhere down here on the backside? No, they're right here. Do 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 do. Alright, circuit board's done. So now I just need the maintenance drones, polymer boards, and the electronic thingy-dingies. can't remember. It was polymer boards, right? Yes, polymer boards, electric things, and maintenance drones. Excellent. Shoot. All right, there we go. One more down. One more down. Last thing to go. All right, there we go. Excellent. Stuff all my random stuff in there. Ipso presto. What do these even stack to? I guess that's the question. This is going to take a ton of resources. I'm basically going to be eating everything down in here. Because this is going to eat that whole belt. Nothing's going to get done until this is backed up, basically. I think they don't actually stack, though, so we just need that one. And on the off chance that I end up needing more, they'll get finished at some point down there. Now, it doesn't really matter where I put the construction ship port, I guess, because I'll just fly anywhere, but we'll put it like over here, maybe? Yeah, that's all I'm going to need for steel, so we'll put it like right here. Boop! Ooh, do I just want to do the one, or do I want to do like 4 of them? I also need to connect them to the grid. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Well, here's the other question. Can I just put it into a pipe? I mean, can I use a transformer to go from small to big? I can't remember. Let's go find out. I'm gonna grab a stack of transformers and I guess we'll see. I guess we're about to find out. Says no grid. Okay, panel offline, grid status offline. Okay, how do I turn it from the transformer though? Nope. You know what? I'm just going to handcraft some of these big ones real quick. I need polymer board, steel beams. Alright. I'd make 10 of those ones, and then what else did I need something for right away? I cannot even remember off the top of my head. I'm going to need a construction warehouse. I only need one just so I can start getting my orbital uplink going, and then that once I get that going, I'll probably call it for the night, because then I'll feel accomplished. I'll have gotten everything done. So I need a construction warehouse. So I need advanced machinery and circuit boards. Alright. One construction warehouse. There we go. Presto! Construction warehouse done. Alright, let's come over here and see how many more of these things that we have. Oh no, let's get the power first. Let's take these transformers and just destroy them, because I'm not going to need small ones anymore. I'm going big soon. A bunch of random stuff in there that could be destroyed. Alright. Auto sort here. I got enough room for 3 more. What else can I destroy? I don't care about. I could destroy the space terminal because that thing's about to be going away. Bye bye. Oops, I accidentally just dropped the item instead of destroying it. So now there's just like a random machine part somewhere on the ground over there. Who knows where. Hopefully it doesn't like land on a belt and like go on the belt. That'd be pretty stupid, but it could happen, I suppose. Alright, so any more what is it missing? Oh, it's just missing the construction bots. So I don't know why I was so special and didn't actually attach everything properly, but there we go. Now I just have to wait for it to suck in enough steel to actually produce more of those things, huh? It's going to take so long to bring in all that steel, even with a yellow belt. Just chugging the whole belt. Let's see. kind of goodies I have left over from my 420 party. I think it's Pineapple Express time, right? Okay, they do stack up to 5 though, so we really only need like 2 stacks, right? 6, I need 1 more. So that'll give me 8. Alright, and then whenever that backs up, we'll be able to add some more stuff onto the end of it. We got a few things left. Dude, it's almost space laser time. You know how stoked I am to fire off the space laser for the first time? Ooh, it's gonna happen. It's about to happen. Let's see here. I actually have to put it on orbital laser. Install orbital laser. Power requirements 50 megawatts. 2,000 construction material and firmware bars. Okay. You know what? Let's find a better spot to put these. Where do I want to put them? I can put them over there. Yeah, that's where we're going to put them, is over there. Alright, there we go. Now I just gotta power them. Right, are they all powered, hopefully now? Let's go find out. Where's the pads? Enable shutdown construction site, 0%. Alright. we have the construction building, we have the construction site. We need two things here. We need a comms tower base, or a radio tower base. Buildings, here we go. We need a radio tower base, I need advanced machinery, plates. Oh, that one's not going to take plates. And 50 steel. How much steel do I have? I have 100, so I'm going to need a little bit more steel. Need circuit boards, and advanced machine. Just snake up however many this is. I have no idea, but we're about to find out how many it is. Alright, those are all in, and then advanced machine parts, which are also getting just demolished right now. I'll take all those. One antenna base. I need electric components and concrete for the other one. Okay. That gives me two things over here. Which will hopefully fit right here. Maybe. Alright, now I need to craft myself one of these tool things. Modular building planner. Alright, building is outside buildable area of 1 to 255. Okay. But I can't do 3? Oh, middle parts 3, max 3, radio tower top. Okay, why does it say that it's outside of the buildable area? What? Why? What? I can't. Okay, can I even build a radio tower? Why is it saying that it's outside of range of 1 to 255? Okay, so on the opposite side of the panel is where I want the power. Yeah? Let's try removing this and see if that fixes it. What, am I losing my mind here? Do I just need to move it? Do I need to not have it up that high? I'm gonna have to like build it like lower to the ground, I guess. I mean, where can I even really put it? Over here, maybe? Yep, that was the problem. It's too high up top there, which is silly. Alright, it says we're under construction. Do I need bigger ships to haul the robo port stuff over there, I guess is the question. And that seems strange, like, because before it used to just drop it straight out, so I guess I need shipping pad, medium, perhaps. Or maybe I just need a bigger ship. Let's see here. Where is my thing? Wait, why is it? Oh, maintenance drones is probably why. There we go. Alright, R&D lab, actually, we want to also change that to maintenance drones. Station upgrades. It's already got the orbital laser. So we need docking facilities. You can unlock new spaceship types. Medium cargo ships. T1. I need to do hull expansion docking facilities. Hull expansion, which requires the technology hull expansion. Okay. Final technology in the green science tier. And it is all done. And I'm about out of ore. Getting a little low. Okay. hopefully after this ship is done, or I could also go to spaceships, buy a ship. Yeah, I don't think the medium, I need the medium cargo ships, I'm pretty sure. What is it going to take to make one of the medium docking facilities? Or do I need the transport? I need a transport ship port. That's probably what I need. Steel and advanced machinery. Energy cells. Polymer boards. Alright. 200 polymer boards. Jesus, okay. How long is it going to take me to make all those advanced machine parts? Oh, Jesus, I got to make 65 of them? That's more like it. Let me make like 4 of them. I can just craft a couple of those. It's not a big deal. There we go. Something along those lines. Hauling bots to the rescue. And then let's put the radar tower, I guess, right here. Oh, come on. There we go. My little fleet. My little fleet-o construction's taking off. Bosses. Oh, I guess only 7 of them will go to that thing at a time? Is this not a power or something? No, it's got power. Port takeoff path is blocked. Do I have another one? Maybe? Was that the port one that was blocked? Or is it still blocked? On the back side now. I guess we'll just spaghetti this shit over here for now, huh? Yeah, whatever. I'll just slap it down and come back to it later. Was that what was... It says port was blocked. Okay. There we go. Get that last one up and working. Look at all these drones. Look at them go. All right. Not entirely sure what I want to do next. I gotta wait for this to build, and then I can do my remote uplink stuff, which finally, not having to carry around a building anymore will be nice. So I've just been carrying around that port pretty much since the beginning, so it'll be nice not to have that in my inventory anymore. I'm gonna need to get T2 miners going. That's what I need. I need T2 miners.
Great work. I'm excited. It's time to set up our construction industry. We still need to research a building to construct before we can get started. I recommend the radio tower. Let's use our construction industry to build a giant radio tower. This one's a little more complex. You should check the info database for details. Now is the time to go big. We need to construct a full-featured assembly line to mass-produce more advanced robots.
Alright, so that was all the text done. And then once science backs up, I won't be using as much resource anyway. My herd of construction ships up here. I'm gonna go get in one. I can fly up here and get in one, right? I can get in the cargo things for sure. Whee! No, I can't even go that high. This is the maximum height, apparently. So, if you're wondering how high you can build your base, it is not infinite. It is definitely not infinite. So, like, you could only build, like, what is this? How many tiles above this is? Probably, like... Hey, let's see what max height is. I think it's 250, right? I can get up to 267. To 217. So it's like 50 tiles from top. So the highest that you can build your base, basically, for the radio tower will not build is like 50 tiles tall. You pretty much have to build the radio tower like on ground floor. Huh. This poor node's almost dusted. Only had 3 going up. The 4th, right here. There we go. Make sure we're getting our maximum minerage going. Dupe. This thing over here is still chugging down too. Can't believe that thing's lasted that long. It's been a while since I've gone and checked all of my my ore nodes. Hey, the radar tower's done. On a strained grid, it says. My grid shouldn't even be close to strained. What? Grid stats. Yeah, I'm like only using half of my power? What? Why is it telling me that it's on a not meeting the grid satisfaction? What? A 50% power. Oh, that's because it's just disabled. Start dirt.
Connection established. We can now access the station management screen from anywhere through our station uplink tool.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. I have to actually go pick up my station uplink tool. Can't remember if I left one down here or if it's up top. It's got to be up top. Okay. Okay. I think we remember now. We remember. Or did I have it in my inventory still? No, I got rid of it. Yoink. Ooh. Station space laser's not been built. What? Station management? Oh. Install orbital laser. Apparently I had to construct it and then install it. It's a 2-part process? Sure. Whatever. See how the radar's doing over here. It's probably going to take a little while to build this one just because I added so much stuff to it. Bombs away! Alright. Where's the first resource that we're going to want to get? That ignium is pretty deep. We're going to need... it's all just lava cave shafts. It's not what I want. I don't want lava cave shafts. All these ones down here I could go hit. I need technium ore. I need this radar to pop up is what I need. Tell me where my ore is. It's misleading. It's like, oh, you've got a ton of ore right here. No, I don't. Let's go use bombs. Because I can't orbital laser through the base, so we're gonna go use bombs to kill off the technium below us. That should be enough bombs. I don't foresee me needing more than like 250, huh? There's a Xeno and a Tech right here that I can use both of them. I think Tech is probably the first thing we're going to need. I've already got a bunch of extra Xeno running up top, so... blow up a little bit more right here. Close enough for government work. Get one more rack of bombs and I'll go blow up that Xeno, get that exposed. Is my radar tower done yet? That's the real question. Can't even see. Boom, boom. There's nothing to blow up though. I already blew it all up. God, explosives are so far away. I need teleporters. Soon. And the radar is not done yet. Boo. Ooh. I need more concrete in my inventory. Yeet. Stupid trees. You're not going to be around for long, though. Alright, I think I need a little bit more space on this side. Yeah. Alright, that one should be good. Make sure I got all the... This one's all set up. Pretty sure I already got everything around this one, yeah. Good, that one's good. What else do we have? I think those are the only two that are directly underneath. And then I've got like this rock one, but that's under the mountain, so I don't need to worry about that. I can laser down to pretty much everything else, I think. Hopefully. Lumber laser power upgrade. What does this do? Allows you to fire the laser for longer duration. Expiration or expected time 23 minutes. Okay. Well, let's fire that off, and well, I guess I have like a limited time that I can use it for. Why is it saying locked? Oh. Okay, there we go. Once it's armed. Alright, let's not fire it underneath the bus here. Yeah, probably a good idea. Probably not the best plan to fire a space laser underneath the bus. But we need to start clearing out this mountain so we can expand it. Not much though, pretty much just the top. Here it is, boys. I've been waiting all day to be able to oh, it's got a cooldown. Oh, massive cooldown. Okay. Okay. So that's how it works. It's not like it costs power or anything. It's just a cooldown. All right. Awesome. This thing is amazing, dude. I need a yarmulke. I need a yarmulke. Does it control the weather? That's the real question. I'm in love. This thing is so awesome. Man, it just needs to... I gotta fully upgrade it so I can actually just, like, use it. Like, target individual blocks. That is absolutely hilarious. Oh my god, dude. I spent like probably on my last map, I spent probably 8 hours destroying a mountain like that size because our bus started like down there. So I went from like there all the way up to like the top of that mountain, and like it was like a mountain range I had to destroy just because I was too lazy to turn my whole base. So that was fun. Oh my. I need to get this thing absolutely upgraded. I wonder at the angle it comes down at. Yeah, that will hit the base right there. Okay. Or if I could blast all the way down to this thing, that'd be quite hilarious. So basically what I need to do is fly like just below level here, and anything that's above my sight line just has to blow up. Oh, this thing's so awesome. It would be nice if it came a little bit more straight down instead of at an angle. Like, I get it's coming from the station, but like, you'd figure that they can launch a satellite or something. Like, why is it going way over there? Oh, whatever. I need to take this whole thing down anyway. Bunch of floating blocks now up here in the middle of nowhere. Fucking hilarious. Ooh. Ah, thank God my bus isn't all the way over here. Little accidental explosive drop. Alright. Where is the ore in relativity to me? I am here. And in this mountain, there is a giant Xeno ore. Is this it down here? No, it's a reservoir. It's over here somewhere. There it is. Ooh. This mountain doesn't even know it's about to hit it. Alright. that like a vein right there too? I mean, that kind of looks like a vein. I mean, I don't know. I'm tripping. I must be actually tripping. Alright, that one's uncovered. I need to go... Ooh, I got a bunch of explosives now that I don't really need. Yeah, there's still a couple things down here that I'm going to have to hand blow up, but... I'm thinking I need to go add all the rest of the stuff onto the bus. Dude, my freaking... How is that thing still not done? I've got like 8 construction vessels. What? What is even going on? I don't know. I gotta drop off the 8 million explosives. Alright. Let's see. What do I have and what do I need? I've got belts. I've got inserters. I could probably use a couple more. And I've got assemblers, so we're good. I have everything I need except for maybe foundation. Although I have plenty of space left to work down here, so it's just going to take a long time to actually do a lot of these, just because of how much they take, how much steel they take. So I got to get them building now. So I'm only running 1 belt of steel down here because it's my mall. There's no real point to run like 4 belts of steel. I got a little bit of space left. Not a ton, but a little. Whoa, I've got 8 chests. Excellent. Alright, let's start doing some of these big ones. So I just did the construction. Now I need this, because it basically takes the same thing except for no drone. Jeez, yeah. God, it takes forever to get the steel into those things. Alright. Next. Do these stack also to 5? I can't remember. I guess we'll find out shortly. Let's transport ship pads. I don't need more construction warehouses, really. I can just build those by hand, so I don't need to put that in the mall. I need... What else do I need here? I want to do the tanks. No. I need the T2 miners is what I need. Circuit boards, drone miners. I mean, do I just want to run the T1 miners? No. All the way down. No. Let's do anything else big that I may need right now. there anything in here that I need? Do I need a plumber's tool? It's all decor. I don't really need any of this stuff. Ceiling lights. Don't need any of that stuff. Spaceship fuel. I need to make barrels for that. Okay. I need solar panels. I need batteries. I need large transformers. I need all three of those things like out the gate, and I just totally forgot all about them. Alright, so start with the solar panels. Those take circuit boards. Neither of those take circuit boards. So actually, let's start with the large transformers and the drone miners, because I don't want to have to run another advanced circuit board from changing everything around right here. Those do not stack, so that will be perfect. Okay. Do the transformers first. Iron plates. I don't really think I need any more. Oh, I need those for later, but we can do this right now. So I already know I'm going to use those later. I don't think I need polymer boards for anything else. Alright, so I need xeno plates. It's all input. Excellent. Alright, that's large transformers done. And then we want to do T2 drone miners. So I'm going to need, I've got the xenoplates, I need regular machinery, I've already got the electronics. And I need the advanced shit. Right? Yes. T1 drone miner. T2 drone miner. Xeno plates and regular machine parts is what I need for that, huh? Regular machine parts. I don't even remember what regular machine parts look like. Okay, excellent. Alright, T2 drone miners down. Alright, and now I'm going to need solar panels and batteries. Alright, so that's going to need glass. I've already got the electronics in the back. It's going to want energy cells. Was I already using energy cells over here for something? Yes, I was. Okay. Yes, that's right. I need glass. I'll run the glass right up to there. What else did it need? Electronics. Alright, I think I have just enough room for batteries. So that's those and rods. Didn't I like just peel rods off a little bit ago? No, I guess I didn't. Okay. Okay. Now, before I go absolutely crazy, I need T2 power poles. That's the other thing that I needed. There we go. The last thing I think that I need is the T2 power poles. I think I could make portals. I could probably just handcraft those too. Oh, I also need to make medium shipping pads. Shoot, but can I even make energy beacons? Okay, I can make the emergency beacons now. Thank God. Alright, it's not completely empty inventory, but it's close enough. I just gotta go get some more foundations. Alright, station upgrades. Can I upgrade the laser more? Yes. Do I have the power? Yes. Both of these things hold true. So guess what we are doing? We're upgrading ourselves a little power bar. Let's go get this foundation grabbed up. And also, gotta make sure where the station is. These trees, they all suck. I don't like trees, so we're just gonna take them all out on our way. Why is it so satisfying? Until I accidentally just like into the base and like destroy my whole base. Dude, how is this thing not done yet? It's crazy. It's like they forgot how to build. probably because there's only one yellow belt of construction material going into the construction pad. So that's my guess, is that the reason that they actually aren't just going full bore. Come all the way over here. Extend this pad just a little bit more. Alright, well, I used most of that. Well, let's come on over here, grab this, and then I should have everything I need to get these last few buildings in, hopefully. I don't know why I'm picking things up one at a time, like a silly. Alright, do I have enough belt? Yes, I do. Alright. It's a strip mall. It's not just a mall. It's a strip mall. Oh boy. Which belt do I have left? 670. I'm gonna have to go grab some more belt too. Dang it. Like a lot more belt. Jeez. Just burning through it all. Look at me go. I'll lay this line down and then I'll go grab some more belt. Or can I get away with one more? How much is it? 110? No, I don't think I can get away with one more. I can do one more but not two. And I don't want to go like halfway down and back again. Should go grab some more belt right now. Ooh, that's the other thing I need is T2 escalators. Oh, yeah, that's right. Forgetting all kinds of stuff, but fortunately I'm going to have plenty of room with which to build the T2 escalators. Close enough for government work. I don't know how far that is, but we're going to come on over here. Jesus, I have 2,800 belt now. Got enough inserters. Do I have enough? Got 3 more storage chests. What was I going to do here? Now I can't even remember what I was going to do down here. We got solar panels, we got batteries, large power poles. Thank you for reminding me. Here we go, large power pole. Steel, polymer, electronic circuits. Or electronic components. Wait, we're in the shit. Electronic components is all the way the heck back down there now? When's the last time I used electronic components? Okay, well we got steel. Steel's right there. I'm pretty sure this is electrical components. It's just empty right now. So, because 2 belts is not enough. Alright, so electrical components, polymer boards is the other thing I'm going to need. Did it not go far enough, apparently? Jesus, I'm gonna have to take some more things out. There we go. Get those out of my inventory right now. Alright, polymer boards. That was an input. Excellent. Alright, so that's done. What else did I need? I already got the T2 miners. T2 walkways was the other thing that I was going to do. That's right. Now I remember. Where does it even list them? There, up here. Okay. Oh, I want to do the spaceports too. Let's see what these take. Xenoplates, machine parts. This one just plates, and the other one just takes regular machine parts. I guess that's super easy. Alright, T2 walkway's done, and then I need landing pads, because these are going to take a ton of resources. So I need the emergency beacons, which I can hopefully craft. What is this? See, I can't even, can I not even craft the emergency beacons in a T2 assembler? Do I have to handcraft all of these things? Where is the emergency beacon? Light poles. Those are all equipment. Those are all drones. You know, I think I'm, as they say, up shit creek, because you can't automate shipping pads. I'm going to have to handcraft shipping pads every single time. Really? This is actually not crafted in anything. The emergency beacon crafted character. Oh, wow. I don't think they thought that through. I should probably go report that on the Discord. Be like, you can't automate emergency beacons, thus you can't automate landing pads. What? Or I could just craft like a big stack of them and stuff them in there. We'll figure out the portal stuff later. I could automate the logistic container too. So I think I pretty much got everything, honestly. So energy cell, thermalite sheet, circuit boards. I could just go automate yellow science. That's what I can do right now. Sounds like a plan to me. I do believe I have all the, like, how is that thing still constructing? Crazy. Alright, well, I've got all the parts, so. I guess we're going to go do orange science now. Even though I definitely don't have the resources for it. I'm going to have to redo all my smelting and scale it up before I, like, kick in full bore. Is there enough space? That's going to be the question. I think there will be. Right, it only takes 3 things. Excellent. Excellente. I have exactly enough long inserters for 10. Jeez, I'm gonna need to go get all those. I don't have any of this stuff run all the way up there yet. So we're gonna take the rightmost, right? So it's circuit boards and the plates are all singles, so I just split them off anyway. I just don't know which one's first. Probably the circuit boards. Pretty sure circuit boards are right here. No. Yes, Yes, no, yes, no. I don't even know. Where are there? They are. I gotta put. Oh, I gotta take out this mountain. Ooh. Ooh. Mountain needs to die. Definitely makes it a lot easier clearing terrain with this thing. I just need it all the way upgraded so I can just like hold it down forever. Alright, that's one part down. Now I just need the plates and the energy cells, which are like the very last things over here, pretty much. I don't even know how far I have it. Okay, energy cells are already down here. It's good to know. It's good to know. I gotta make sure. Okay, those are below eye level. It's just to be on the safe side. There's a freaking stone deposit over here. Well, hopefully that's below the bus level. Pretty sure it is. Alright, plates down. One last thing. Okay. I do believe. I mean, they're going to take forever to craft, but we do have them. We do have them, Sam I am. We do have those green eggs and ham. Alright, well, what's the next vault upgrade going to take? 100,000 Firmalite bars for the next vault upgrade. I've already got half of it. May as well get it done. Dude, this radar tower is taking forever to build, bro. What's even going on with this thing right now? Can I see it inside? No? These guys are just hanging out, cruising around. The cargo ships are moving one at a time. Are they just like derping? Are they bugged? Did I build too many construction ships? Am I having first world problems? Oh, I can go look at the pad and see what the percentage is. I feel like they're just not getting enough construction material. And they're like dipping like one little piece at a time. It is 92% complete. It's so close. I'm basically out of technium too. Okay. Okay, we're going to have to actually expand smelting, but I think that's going to be a project for tomorrow. I think I'm going to call it here, and then tomorrow it's going to be redo smelting day, which means I'm pretty much going to take all of this stuff out. I might go to, like, not even do elevators and just go to drone mining. Like, I'll elevator the stuff that's below, but like all the new nodes, I'm just going to take them and go with cargo drones. Ooh, I can upgrade all the miners right now is what I can do. Before I finish, while we wait for the radar, I'm going to upgrade all of the miners, assuming the resources have made it down there yet. Bearing in mind, this is a very large assumption. They probably have not. Especially not especially not the electronic components that are pretty much all still down here working on belts. Okay. This is it. This is going to be the. Do I call it now or not? As if I have enough drone miners. I do. Excellent. Let's go upgrade the miners real quick. Alright, we are using a ton of steel. It's getting sucked up. Stone mines are right over here. We can go upgrade those ones real quick. Even though I'm already down to 44 miners, I can at least get these stone ones upgraded. Not that I'll like super need them just yet. Is there a way down? Jesus. Forgot how actually AIDS it is down here right now. This is what happens when you have to hand dig out mines. You end up with a trap where you can't get around because you've built yourself into a unupgradable little hobby hole. Alright, yeah, they've like barely even dented this thing, honestly. The majority of them aren't even running those, so. That's good though. I'm not even gonna try to fly out of this place. We're just respawning. It's not even worth actually upgrading these. Just go back and grab more. Alright, but I think for now, today, that will be calling it, and tomorrow I'm going to finish all of Orange Science, and then I'm going to, you know, get all of my upgrades done, and we'll see. We're going to make the biggest assembly line I possibly can until my computer turns into a molten brick. That's going to be the plan for tomorrow. So I will catch you guys on the next one. Good luck, have fun.